Hello, everybody. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Hey, so I want to apologize for being on later than expected. One, I was up a little bit late, and then I was gonna get up and start at 9, like I said yesterday, but my body decided out of nowhere that it needed more sleep, and I was already close to 9, and I hadn't eaten yet, so I was like, you know what? I'll just start at 12, like I was originally planning. And then to top it all off, when I did start a few minutes earlier, I had some technical difficulties. But it is what it is. We're live now. Let me just go up and say, Darklight, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily, for collecting your daily void shard. Nexus, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting your daily void shard. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? What are you all up to? Okay, I had to make sure that there wasn't going to be multiple VODs on YouTube. I know there's going to be one for Twitch, though, because... Wow, I cannot talk today. I know there's going to be one for YouTube, though. No, for Twitch, sorry. I already said there's not going to be one for YouTube. Why am I saying it twice? Anyway. Yeah, let me just delete the duplicate VOD. Also, first is up for grabs if anybody wants to go ahead and claim that real quick. But yeah, everybody. So the plan for today is we're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves. We're gonna be checking out the 2.0 content. I've been waiting like an entire week to be, well, yeah, about a week and a half to truly dive into this. I haven't even checked out Renacita yet. I did pull the new character, and this morning I did pull her weapon, so that's pretty cool. But I'm see, but yeah, I didn't check out the new area. I haven't done the new events yet. So I haven't even watched any streams of, well, that's a lie. I watched a little bit of the stream, but it was only dialogue between two characters, so I don't know any plot points or what to expect for when we go to Renacita. Now, you're probably going to notice that my WuWa is going to look different than last time, and also I'm going to be stumbling a bit. That's because I made the... That's because I downloaded Wuthering Waves to my PS5 because it is more action oriented, and I found that with action oriented games that aren't shooters, I tend to do better with them on console, you know, where I have a controller. So it's gonna take some adjusting, but honestly, the PS5 version of Wuthering Waves runs pretty good in my opinion. I accidentally won 50-50 on a C1 Moika. Well, hey, congrats. What does Moika's C1 do? Hang on, I need to look this up. Good-a-good-a. Hi, Bean. How are you? Hang on, I'm gonna give you a shout out, Bean. Everybody, please go check out Bean. An awesome mod, awesome streamer friend of ours. Tired or just woke up? Well, good morning, sleepyhead. But yeah, Bean, I was actually supposed to start like 3 hours before. I was supposed to start 3 hours earlier, but my body decided out of nowhere that it needed more sleep, which you got to listen to your body, right? So we started at noon like we previously scheduled. I wanted to pull Sit Lolly then. I pulled on Moika's Bad Rival State. Oh. Okay, that's a bummer. But let me see what Moika's C1 does. Maximum night soul points increase to 20, and she gains fighting spirit 25% more efficiently. Okay, so she can burst more often, so that's a plus. Additionally, she gains 40% attack rate seconds after... Okay, that's actually pretty darn good. But yeah, we are going to be playing Wuthering Waves, and I plan on streaming for quite a bit today, so I'm thinking we might inadvertently finish this story today. I say inadvertently because I don't know how long this story truly is. But whatever time we have left, well, you probably use it to play Fortnite or Marvel Rivals. But after a swipe, I was so relieved I went 50-50 and got Sitlali yesterday. Congratulations on getting Sitlali. She is not only really good, but a lot of fun to play too. And plus, I just love her as a character. And of course, Skylar Davenport did really good voicing Sitlali. Oh, and by the way, has anybody else gotten snow? Also, swipe for 20 pulls of Star Rail Planet got Fugue. Congratulations, Vexus. And just in time, because 3.0 is just around the corner. Let's see, I got snow. Yeah, I should probably... You know what? I'm going to do it right now before it melts. I'm going to take pictures of the snow. There we go. I turned one of my friends into a Doro from Nikkei. Want to see? Yeah, I would love to see it, Bean. But yeah, I just took pictures of the snow. I know. Let's see. I was thinking like, wait, should I? Because that could be dox myself. But then I realized, you know what? There's no street signs where I'm taking the pictures from. So yeah, there's no street signs in the picture, so I don't really gotta worry about dox myself. And my apartment buildings, I've seen so many similar types, it could literally be anywhere. So I'm not too worried. And plus, I'm only gonna post them to Discord. I'm not gonna post them on my socials. But well, the rest of my socials, because well, Discord is part of my social, so I'm all over the place. Let me stop right there. I sent it. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Okay, that's really cute. I love that, Bean. Oh yeah, that's really cute. Let's see, I'm trying to think, oh yeah, that's adorable. Who's the friend you made it for, just out of curiosity? Doro is the best thing to come out of Nikkei? Hang on a second, let me take a look at these. Oh, that is hilarious. I love that. While also being really cute. And I must ask, Bean, did you get a Rappy Red Hood from Nikkei? I got her twice. Congrats. I only got her once. Although in the step up gacha, I finally got my most wanted Nikkei, which was Noise. And I know she's not that powerful, but I don't care. She looks amazing, and that's all I care about. I posted some of my snow pics and everyday sharing in Discord. Let's go. Also, the picture was for my friend Callie Calypso. I feel like I've heard that name before, but just out of curiosity, let me take a look. Let's see, Callie. Oh wow, their avatar is amazing. Yeah, let me just drop that person to follow because they look absolutely awesome. All right, let's see some of these snow pics. I like how you have the Firefly plushie in your pics with you. Hang on a second. We need to look at this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's really cute. Also, you say you want to play Marvel Rivals or Fortnite after WuWa 2.0? Well, that's just ideas. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. Like, I'm thinking Marvel Rivals or Fortnite, or I might start Stellar Blade, or I might play B-Side. It all depends on what I'm feeling later. Oh, cinema roll. Wow, you got a lot more snow than I did. Their face, insert oh my god meme. That's basically what's going on there. Hang on, I'll post my snow pictures as well. That way y'all can see it. Let's see, so everybody, my plan. So everybody, we are like 80 followers, like less than 80 followers away from 2K. And I think you already know that when I hit 2K, I'm planning to do a 48-hour stream. Yeah, I'm going for 48. Call me crazy, right? But if anybody has suggestions for what else to do, either during the 48-hour stream or something else to do to celebrate hitting that milestone, I am more than open to hearing that. I went from maybe playing Fortnite someday to I don't even want to think about it ever, and just it announced that. Are you referring to a certain Vocaloid being added to the shop in 3 days' time? Because I'm going to be getting that bundle. I'm a big fan of said Vocaloid. Prop hunt? Like actual prop hunt or like VR chat prop hunt? Because I play the VR chat prop hunt and that's a lot of fun. 5k V-Bucks already ready? Let's go. No, not that. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused, Exus. What, when you say that, it can refer to a lot of things. Let's see. There we go. There's snow in my backyard, which is not as much as you got, but it's still a fair bit of snow. And to be fair, the sun has been out for a bit, so some of it is probably melted already while I was sleeping. Anyway, let's go. Oh, and I think I've showed this already, but take a look at what happened to me for the first time in my history with WuWa. Boom. Gmod Prop Hunt? I mean, I have been meaning to play the actual Gmod Prop Hunt for a while now. Let's see, they added Skibidi Toilet, and I'd rather distance myself as far away from that as much as I can. I mean, honestly, that's not the first time Fortnite has added something super cringy to the game. I'm skipping her. It was hard, but Zaddy calls to me. Well, here's the thing, Bean. Zaddy's not even gonna be in the next patch. Because have you seen the drip marketing? They announced Phoebe and what's the guy's name? Brant, the pirate-looking guy. So yeah, we have an entire patch and a half to save up for our waifu Zaddy. Exactly, this is a save patch. Well, I have an entire patch and a half, so I'm not too worried. Unfortunately, since I did end up winning the, since I did end up having the guarantee kick in the same tempo that I got Ling Yang, it does put me back on a 50-50. It should have been me, not him. 60 pity on the character banner and 62 on the weapon banner. I am not guaranteed. That's fair. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, look at this screenshot. Right here. Look, there's 3 of them in the same place. 3 shorekeepers. Which one is the real one? Man, I was so happy that I won the 50-50 for Camellia. Also, this one is actually the first 50-50 I've lost in a while, and then look at how it turned out. But everybody, I'm gonna keep chatting with you all, of course, but I think I'm ready to get to the new area. I lost 50-50 at Carlotta to Encore. Encore is the only 5-star from the standard banner that I do not have yet. Okay, so let me go ahead and pause that. And also I need to unmute voice speeder so that I can hear it. But yeah, everybody, I am still adjusting to the PS5 version of Wuthering Waves, so if it seems like I'm stumbling around, that's why. I have only ever lost my 50-50 to Verena Encore. The two characters I've lost 50-50 most to is between Verena, and then second place would be how do you pronounce the name? Genshin? The wind punchy lady. Hot shielder lady? Yeah, her. You know, I keep forgetting that she's technically a shielder. And I had to start over from the very beginning, which isn't bad because I thought this would be a fresh new start. Oh yeah, now that Wuthering Waves is on PS5, have you been playing it, Vexus? And oh yeah, everybody, look, I'm Union level 80 now, so I'm completely maxed out, actually. Let's see, switch sigil. Okay, anyway. Let's go ahead and get the quest started so that we can get to the new area already. And yeah, as you can see, the issue that some people have in Genshin, I'm having the same issue in WuWa where my quest log is a bit too full. Meanwhile, I'm having the exact opposite problem in Genshin. I've completed everything, so yeah. Okay, let's go.
It's been some time. Have you been well?
Waifu.
I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Okay, I need to fix the camera sensitivity because it's spinning a little bit too fast. There we are. Let's tone it down just a little bit. And also, I don't know about everybody else, but the game looks best when with the brightness turned all the way down. My wife.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Yes, it's been more noticeable lately. Hi, Asuna. How are you? Hey, can we get a shout out for
My
Asuna, please?
suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle.
I won't touch WoW
but
recently
it's
after I was
getting
released on
stronger.
PS5, and I can't help to think I missed out on a bunch of free stuff. The one thing that goes fine is that on free 5 stars, they're not on the standard banner too. Oh yeah. Let's see, Dinkum. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is that?
Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
We're holding hands?
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future...
Me?
me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing.
I understand, Nexus. Also, random question, everybody. Is anybody gonna play Ananta? If anybody doesn't know what Ananta is, that's what they changed the name of Mugen Project to.
That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you.
Maybe I have too much to play. Honestly, understandable.
Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I'm not too sure, but I am curious about. Was that a pun?
I found
Were you
this
were you
when
using a not
searching
to
for
say I'm not too
information
sure?
about Abby.
If not, that was a pretty good unintentional pun. Okay, it was intentional. Well, still.
It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
And then there's that other game, I think it's Neverness to Everness, which I know there's some skepticism about it considering it's made by this... Like, I'm even kind of skeptical because as much as I like Tower of Fantasy, it definitely wasn't the best game to come out that year. But I am still gonna look at it as more comes out about it. Because who knows, they might take the lessons that they learned from Tower of Fantasy and apply it to Neverness to Everness. I still like Tower of Fantasy, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely underwhelming compared to what I've been seeing in to what I saw in the beta.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Who is Imperator?
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies.
It's PTSD flashbacks with WuWa. Yeah, I know.
Forms.
I'm so sorry. Like, and unfortunately, I think the PS5 version was like dead on arrival because there was no cross-platform or cross-compatibility for it. Which for a game to come out in this day and age, it's a pretty big deal.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I absolutely love Shorekeeper's voice. I would gladly like lay back and listen to her lull me to sleep.
As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragunna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montelli family.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragunna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Ragunna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Seems like a good time.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinasita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinasita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there.
You know, can I just go ahead and say it? You know, I did love Wuthering Waves on launch, but if there's one thing I could complain about is that some of the voice acting was flat. But it's gotten better as time went on, so at least they learned from that.
While many of our bloom bearers have visited Rinascita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Also, I'm still on just chatting. Let me fix the category real quick. There we go. Good. Let's set out then.
Are you leaving now?
Wait.
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
It would be better to keep a low profile.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
Let's see. A beacon set for yourself, imbued with the strength. Rover Spectre's abilities have been enhanced. Resident Liberation, Echoing Orchestra. Huh. Negative statuses include Arrow Erosion, Electroflare, Spectral Frazzle, Fusion Burst, Glacio, Chafe, and Havoc Bane. Alright, and off we go. Again, everybody, I am getting used to how this work plays, so bear with me. Yes, I know, I'm about to start a long quest line.
There you are! I've got your ship ready. You'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
Let's see. It's certainly small and discreet.
Tiny, but mighty. It's got all the essentials. This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a gun. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Then off we go. Our destination is...
Raguna.
Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
As the ship sailed towards... Damn it, I can't read that fast.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Oh, cutscene time. It's the narwhal from Child's Vision. Just kidding.
no divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
Save! Wait, is she really? Is that person really in a suitcase? Oh yeah, didn't they? Isn't that one of the people they dropped the drip arc for recently?
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker.
And I have a feeling that this is not going to be the last time we run into him.
It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
It did look unusual.
I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking
Little
echo.
beach ball.
Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball.
Hi, Scarlet.
Really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
How you doing, Scarlet? Hey, did you get snow in your area, Scarlet? Just out of curiosity. Oh, and look at that. You have 69 void shards. Nice.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
I'm Karai. This is Abby. I'm Roller. This is Hover. Let's go with the serious one.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Yes, we heard it's a big festival.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
Does the laurel get you an audience with the Sentinel?
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Are you also attending the Carnival?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one.
Let's see, how we're looking on time. Okay, we're good.
Sentinel or Laurel, it matters not.
I mean, I'm not worried about what time to end because the plan was to stream all day. But I just gotta keep track of when ad breaks are coming so that we don't not in the middle of an important segment and then bam, ads.
A troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I engraft you new.
Bear with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth.
Look, a supply chest. Hi, Kit Kat.
No way that's a supply chest. Its frequency's weird.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Of course, talk with the echoes. Oh ho! The enigmatic giant wraps you in a bear hug. A peculiar friendly energy washes over you. Okay, that's cute. The mysterious giant echo bellows a deep, resonating greeting.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Hello. Cheerful sounds. It happily bobs its head, careful not to affect the ship's hull. The liner continues to glide through the waves. Before long, distant coastlines emerge on the horizon.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
Are you not going into town?
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Roger that. Abby, you should say goodbye.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say 1 drop of the Gacha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Getting drunk is our shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. That makes sense. Could that be who I think it is?
May the winds be in your favor.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
I tried waking you up just now.
You did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Let's take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path
How are
upon
you?
your voyage.
Yeah, let me give you a shout out. There we go.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Okay, not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting Diablo vibes from the guards here.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage.
Who's this guy?
Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Sorry, and you are?
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
I'm Kurai.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
That ship over there?
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
All right, prologue complete. All right, anyway, everybody, I need to use the restroom and take care of a couple things off of stream real quick. But I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go ahead and let an ad break run so that we can go an entire hour without being interrupted, and we'll continue on. Hi, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's continue on into Renacita.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity.
Ask about the
Just
pilgrim
as I
sale.
expected.
Ask about the pilgrim sale.
Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
That doesn't seem like what I just saw.
I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but...
But what?
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, miss?
The fools.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar. I hope you enjoy the show.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real? Or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
Ah, the air of an artist.
Ah, who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
That's a pretty big might, though. Oh, I need to adjust the vertical. I need to adjust the vertical sensitivity too, because 50 is a little bit too high. There we go. That feels more natural.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Yes, please.
This
Thank
little
you.
one will get you there safe and sound.
Yeah, hop on a nice little boat ride.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
The sacred bees so often breeze. Breeze, not bees. Brain. Please.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me.
First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserve terminal? Reserve terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
I didn't know about that.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
So the invitation letter.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita.
Oh, that was convenient.
We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Does that mean I can see the Sentinel in person?
Naturally. We are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order.
Oh yeah, she's one of the ones that got drip marketed recently.
The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
It's okay. Rules are rules.
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
See. Oh no, not the talking mascot. I've seen enough Adoka to distrust them. Are you thinking of Q-Berry? I don't think we got to worry about that though. But also, hi Tabby. How you doing today, buddy? Like, I apologize if I mispronounced the name. I haven't gotten to watching Madoka Magica yet. I know what it's about though. Oh wait, do we get one too? A little echo holds up a gift and presents it to you. They look different from the echoes we just saw.
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing.
Why does that
most
echo look
of
like
the
our
common
Steve
echoes
Lupa?
in Renacida are friendly and approachable.
Yeah, I wonder how many more influences we're gonna find as we go along.
That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets
Hocus
its gift,
Pocus, that'll be easy to
they
remember.
can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away.
But yeah, how you doing today, Tabby? Just out of curiosity, have you gotten any snow where you live? Because we got a blanket of snow outside where I live as we speak. Is that tower the Nexus?
Yes, but the Raganese prefer to call it the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Yep, just a sheet of snow. We had piles of it on January 1st. Oh yeah, random bit of trivia, everybody. Can you tell, do you know where the snowiest city in the world is? I guarantee it's not the first place that you're thinking of. With might and justice, I rule for the throne. I can't read that fast.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, the trick question. Austin, Texas? No. Yeah, could you elaborate?
This inscription tells the tale of Renacida's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament.
But yeah, you'll be surprised to hear the snowiest city in the world is actually Aomori, Japan.
Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea.
Like most people, when I ask them where the snowiest city in the world is, they think Russia, Finland, maybe Canada or Alaska. But no, it's actually in Japan.
They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them.
In fact, let me look it up real quick, because I'm curious how much they get a year. Let's see. In the snowiest city in the world, which is Aomori City in Japan, snow totals can reach 26 feet high. Which, let me go ahead and let me convert that real quick for my friends who don't use feet. Okay, for my friends in chat who don't use feet, that's almost 8 meters of snow. Yeah, and I thought my family was, let's see, for my friends who don't use feet. So what, do they use hands? Yeah, I was about to do that. But anyway.
At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the Wuthering Waves.
Oh, they said it! They said it!
Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, it glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light
Title
of
drop.
the
Roll
Genesis
credits.
Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Renacida and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
Has anyone done this before?
Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel?
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first.
Let's see, can I... Oh! Oh, I see. Man, we got a lot to do. Oh, random question. Just thought I'd ask everybody, are there any games that you're all looking forward to seeing released this year? Because I'm not gonna lie, 2024 was a rough year, at least for the Western gaming industry. Like, the Eastern gaming industry was doing fine. But man, there was a lot of disappointments for 2024, as like at least as far as bigger titles go. Beacon of the Past. Next month, I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds and Empire Hunter Yakuza in Hawaii, and way later an indie action game called Maitreya. I might have to look into those. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing Wilds. Hey Tabby, sorry if this is a bit on the spot, but would you be down to excuse me. Would you be down to play Monster Hunter Wilds at a collab at some point? I just don't know what system I'm gonna get it on. Like I mean it doesn't really matter considering it doesn't really matter for my part considering that they have a cross platforming for this next one, but still. Yes, in fact, I want to gather up a hunting crew during the beta. Let's see. I mean, wow, I cannot talk right now. But yeah, let's see. So I doubt that they would not put it in there. But if there's insect glaives, I'm gonna be using that. Oh, and kind of random question while we're talking about The previous one made it for all the weapons. Instant blades are still there. Okay, perfect. So I can still pole vault over my enemies like I did before. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about Monster Hunter Wilds, which is quite refreshing. Because there were a lot of titles that were released this year that, if I'm being totally honest, I'm completely disappointed by. Oh, my trade is my most exciting one.
Wind against
You
my
play as a
lines.
striver superhero, and she fights monsters with super strength and speed. Oh, hang on, I need to look this up. Okay, I'm looking at it on Steam right now, and damn, I'm actually gonna add that to my wish list because this looks really good. Oh, you and me both. Like there is like I'm not gonna name names unless people ask me which ones I'm thinking of. But there is one positive thing to certain titles coming out last year, and that is it did get people interested in some of the previous titles, see what used to be loved about certain series. Let's see, what am I not using right now? Okay, I'm not using the projector. What can I to complete the exploration? Cuddle Wuddle. Okay, that's pretty cool.
A gift from one of Renacita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Oh boy, that's
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
okay. So I'm getting Venice vibes from this. I mean, this place is definitely Venice, can't confirm. I've been there IRL. So, I haven't been to Venice, but I've been to the Venice of the North, so to speak. I would like to go to Venice one day. Hi, Shadow. How are you today? Oh, and Shadow claimed first. Congratulations. But I'm okay, thank you. My back is feeling a lot better. Oh no, what happened with your back? If you don't mind my asking, of course. Like, okay, I'll go ahead and list a specific example because otherwise that's not going to come out of my head. But one thing that was a major disappointment that, I mean, I didn't even play it, but after hearing everything about it, I can't help but be disappointed about it, considering it's in the same universe. But apparently, Kill the Justice League took a massive dump on the games that came before it, which was all the games of the Arkhamverse, which I love that series. And uh-oh.
You've been pranked.
Ah, he got tricked, Shadow. My luck. Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. But let's see, but yeah, I was beyond disappointed with the direction they took Kill the Justice League. I'm not going to go further into it because that's going to turn into a
According to
total
the
rant on
judgment
its
of the
own.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh, everyone hates the
We
Suicide
now
Squad
turn
game.
to the
Rocksteady
Oratrice
was forced to
Mécanique
finish
d'Analyse
it.
Cardinal.
Another dev studio dropped the
According
game.
to the judgment of the Oratrice
Yeah.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
And then there's another one, a certain RPG that I'm hesitant to name drop because I know people are fans of it, but when compared to previous titles of said RPG series, I was a little bit disappointed with the pacing and art style of it, especially when you look at previous titles. I'm gonna say one last thing about that game. It wasn't released, it escaped. That's a good way to put it, actually. That's a good way to put it. I never played it, so I have no opinion. Like, honestly, I didn't play it either, but after everything I've seen it, I don't want to play it.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss.
Waifu, you are?
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
You know, God, I love Italian women.
May I ask where your companion is?
She looks lovely. Oh, Abby's sleeping now.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me.
DCUO? I feel like I should know what that stands for, but my mind is blanking right now.
You may present your terminal.
DC Universe Online?
This is your
Okay,
first
gotcha.
time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Is Mercurio also an Echo?
Yes, all Echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking.
God, I thought Shorekeeper's voice was lovely, but Zani? Oh.
The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Aguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you,
Random question, everybody. Do you all have a favorite accent that you love hearing?
It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead.
But yeah, I'm saving all my asteroids for her and her weapon.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Are there any good restaurants nearby?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
I nominate Zani for Waifu of the Week next. Honestly, I'm for it.
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated Echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo.
I see the buttons under her tie. They're
I'll leave
fighting
it
for their life. Hang on, I need to look. For research purposes, of course.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh yeah,
I'll
those
take you
buttons
to
are
the
fighting for their
restaurant now.
lives. Seems like a packed schedule. Is everything alright?
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things.
Should I call you Professor Kurai? I mean, I have said on multiple occasions that I'm part of the science team, so to speak. You know what? Just out of curiosity, let me check my down bad levels real quick. 60% down bad? Bullshit. I am... Oh, now there you are, Tabby. I guess the Italian women brought it out of you.
Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
She is so lovely. Let's see. Don't stress on my behalf.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
Doesn't help that my first and top waifu Tifa Lockhart is an Italian senator. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
After you, my lady. And oh yeah, let me just pull this picture up real quick. I posted this a while ago in a friend server, and I think anybody who's known me for more than a day, can take a, probably knew this already, but I have a type, and it shows. Anyway, moving on. You need to go damn horny jail. Shadow, please. I live there. But yeah, as far as accents I love hearing goes, well, I mean, the Shadow Realm is my home, so I can't really talk much. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, we were talking about accents a little bit ago, and then there's one that not a lot of people say, but there's a streamer that I follow who has this accent, and I'm like, I love hearing her voice, and that is Romanian. Well, I mean, the Shadow Realm was like... Oh, I already read that. My bad. A pizza oven? You mean of all the Trattoria Margherita's pizzas are made inside of this Echo? And oh yeah, here's the... Let me go ahead and show.
I understood. I'll do my... Hopefully.
Anything
Why hesitate?
Nice pick.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yeah, this is the newest playable character as of right now in Wuthering Waves. I accidentally pulled her in a double. Like, I lost with 50-50 and then I got her.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zani. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holidays?
Seeing Carlotta reminds me, I saw a new combo mad video for WuWa 2.0. I should DM it to you. Oh, I'd love to see it. Wait, does it involve Carlotta? Because if it does, then you bet your ass I'm gonna try it out.
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
I'm Zani's new friend.
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
I'll have 2 portions of the platter Zani just ordered.
Oh, good choice. Zani's taste will never let you down. Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
But yeah, But yeah, I might just try them out. Oh, this looks lovely. Oh, crap. There we go. Scent? Okay, perfect. I'll take a look at it during one of my breaks.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Ah, why does that look so good? Oh, although, I'm sure Tabby can attest to this, but if there's one game where the food looks really good and I really wish I could reach to the screen and eat some of it, it's the food in Monster Hunter. In particularly, the one I'm thinking of is Monster Hunter World. The food in that game looks so good. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a Monster Hunter cookbook? Because if there is, I'll get it. Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Yeah, there is, but the Monster Hunter cookbook is Japan only. Ah!
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing. Ooh.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Even someone from the land of echoes finds it surprising?
Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told ya. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
Jeez, Abby, let it breathe a little bit.
All right, let's dig in.
I'm begging modders to add Zantni in every other game. I don't even know what weapon type she is.
Food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked.
Also, one thing to add on to that, if you overcook particular types of seafood, like say shrimp, lobster, oyster, and such, if you cook it for too long, it'll turn mushy or rubbery.
I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
Can confirm, after reheating some seafoods for too long. Yep. And also, and this is coming, and I'm saying this as someone who works in the office with a couple people who are guilty of this, but please don't microwave fish.
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
Oh, we were just told about this. Raise the glass.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Centenary Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, that's not good.
Thou hast come at last. that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Yeah, why did that echo lose control? A Licorice petal lies on the ground, emanating an ominous aura.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I engraft you new.
Sprout of budding seeds! Hot rafting, suffer!
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Actually, you brief her on what you just saw.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
We need to learn how the Sentinel talks to people. That Vitrium dancer was trying to tell me something.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Was the echo performed hosted by the Montellis?
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Dragonesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
Zani recounts what happens to the caller moments later.
I see.
I wonder who her
Sorry
voice
to keep
actor
you
is.
waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened.
I'm a research
They too
now.
are at a loss to
Let me know what you
explain
find.
caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Did the Montellis really have no answers? Zani can give you the most boring exposition. I won't mind.
No.
She sounds beautiful.
After all,
yeah, her voice
such
is just
an
that
incident
lovely.
only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
You got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less.
Huh.
So, if you want to investigate,
I can't seem to
I'll
find the name
stick
for the
with you
Yen's
until you're
voice.
done.
I spell a story. Like, huh. That's odd. See, that's odd though, because I wonder if it's just because they're not playable yet, because, well, that doesn't explain a whole lot of things though, because the Japanese voice actors names are available, but for 4 characters, the English, Chinese, and Korean voice actors are completely blank. Although, and then again, to be fair, those four characters aren't out yet. Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine.
Although, isn't this also a game from a Chinese company? So how come the Japanese voice actors' names are available, but not even the Chinese voice actors' names are available?
So, what's our next move?
Seeing other voice actor voices mentioned, but not in EN, makes me wonder what's the case. Yeah, I'm really wondering what's the case. Why it's only the Japanese and not the other 3. Yeah, Tabby, I'm looking at the website right now. The English, Chinese, and Korean voice actors are completely blank.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled.
Like, the Chinese one is particularly odd because isn't Kuro Games based in China as well?
I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
I'm keeping my ear to the ground for this. Yeah, I'm interested to know. I'm wondering if it's just a matter of I'm just wondering if it's just the game isn't out yet and they haven't released the list yet. Well, sure. Well, I think we better work the scene first.
No problem.
Also, I need to look at Carlotta. What materials does she require?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
And oh yeah, I got her weapon too. Let's see, I need to see your ascension materials. Platinum core. Oh, wow. I had early access and I had no idea. My educated guess, no concrete evidence yet. Union rules. I mean, it is possible, but I'm not sure. But anyway, everybody, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go ahead and let an ad break run so that we can go an entire hour without being interrupted. But I'll be back. All right, welcome back for Mads, everybody. Let's continue on.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yeah, I also got some leftover pizza out because I was getting a little bit hungry.
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Echo that lost control?
Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
What do you mean?
Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
Oh, that could be handled.
It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
The acolyte leaves while murmuring to herself.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been...
caused by someone.
You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Go to the Montelli quarter to investigate. Oh, excuse me. The Solace casters look different here.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
The Phasalia man walks away, leaving Antonio fuming.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away. Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store Echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common Echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention,
It's been a while since I heard that phrase.
It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasalia family has been standing in your way?
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our Echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Thessalians use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I can help you with the investigation.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
Antonio departs to the side. Weight on his shoulders seem heavier than before.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Thessalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
Maybe it's related to the Sentinel?
You have a hunch, huh?
Only investigation brings us
You're
answers.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, hang on. There's a Sonnet's casket up here. Wait, can I not go up there? Oh, down here. Now that's unusual. It's to the north of the Montelli quarter for the target echo. Wow, I had such... It's like, I'm a frick crack. Just kidding. I'm not gonna say that. Hi, Liv. How are you? How did the rest of your stream go? Let's go, Tub Pup. Oh my goodness, there's actually
against my vines.
There's actually a trophy for riding in that bathtub. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying Renacita so far. And I just had pizza. I just had some pizza as a little snack, and I'm doing good. Ooh, awesome. You saw the drip marketing, right? Yeah, Phoebe and what was his name? Brant? The pirate captain dude? Yeah, didn't you say you were gonna skip Brand for Zani? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm saving for Zani. A pair of mass sign shaped signboards on a mass reverie. The problem is, Brant is the best support for Cheng Li. Oof, that complicates things a bit then.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
Hang on a second, everybody. I need a drink. There we go, much better. I want Zani too, but I really need Brant. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm still probably gonna save all my asteroids for Zani.
Miss Zani! It's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I
you
love
brought a new
Cheng Li
friend.
too.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna.
the
How
keys.
should I address you?
Nice to meet you. I'm Kurai.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the Dark Thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary
The
moment.
voice acting is top tier. Yeah, the voice acting has improved a lot. Cause not gonna lie, I loved everything about Wuthering Waves from launch, but if there's one thing that always felt like it was kind of flat, it was the voice acting. Like, I didn't mind it, but the first iterations of the voice acting were kind of flat, not gonna lie. They're just titles, not worth bragging about.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Let's see. I'm even tempted to change the English one. That's fair. And you missed it. Giant Tappy was here earlier, and we were both shrimping for Zani as soon as we heard her voice.
Indeed she is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a veteran dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ow. I think it's a cool touch that they give the characters voices with accents. Yeah, like, I think Zani... Let's see, at least according to Tabby, Zani sounds Italian. I think Carlotta... I don't know, I could be mistaken, but Carlotta sounds British to me.
Ah,
Hi, I'm Breevy, how are you?
Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow.
Ooh, excuse me.
As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it.
I mean, Carlotta has the voice from Shadowheart. Wait, are you serious? Are they the same voice actor?
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
Yeah, I couldn't help but wonder that that Carlotta sounded familiar, but I just couldn't put it down. Well, thanks for telling me.
His partner, Simos, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
Although I was trying to find who the voice actor for Zani is, and I found something kind of odd for on at least the wiki for Wuthering Waves. The yeah, on the wiki, the Japanese voice actors are completely filled out, but the English, Chinese, and Korean voice actors are completely blank for not just Zani, but also for 3 more playable characters that aren't out yet. I'm so sore. I painted the living room and I've been moving furniture. I'm relaxed the rest of the day. Yeah, take the day to rest. Jennifer English for Carlotta.
There it is. Take a look.
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit disclosure.
Welcome back, Vexus. Oh,
we can't start.
I was gonna say welcome back anyway. Abby, can you sniff it out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help.
They just need to get Neil Newbon now for one character. I'm
sorry.
But gosh, it'll be very
I can only
expensive.
record what is plain to the eye.
Like I'm trying to think of what he voiced before. Oh, I knew it. Astarion's voice actor.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully? Was anything unusual?
Give me a moment.
Also, I'm pretty sure Jennifer English is also very famous.
Ah,
yep.
Yes. Look at this.
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
He wore an unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis will be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy or in disguise.
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
I have a plan.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Weren't we just there? Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fomin.
Good luck.
I
saw people say Zani is voiced by Legla Kark, but I'm not solely
Has
sure.
the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Okay, the other lady sounds French.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we crafted all to order.
Excuse me.
How may I help you today, my dear?
Who's there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Okay,
Besides,
wasn't expecting that.
Only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited
I had to
the
pop my back.
Montelis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
Yes, I'd like a custom-made mask. Elaborate on the mask design you saw in Fomin's memory to Nyarla.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it.
I'm sorry, Vexus, but you still got time. Hopefully you get Carlotta before her banner ends.
When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the
Oh yeah,
Carnival.
I believe it's now it's her too. Oh, Zani is a Legler Kark. So the same voice actor as Beto and Acheron on that note.
Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor
Tabby will be
to
interested to
help
know
our
that.
customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
Well,
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
the Visalia family?
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
So is there a bit of a family feud going on here?
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
23?
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
Why is that?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's still tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association.
Which persona is that again? No clue.
That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
We'll need to look into the Visalia family.
The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Nyarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
To the Cathedral Mercury.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
I swear, I always climb at the door.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
Wait, didn't we see this guy before?
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Oh, we can fly now? Hang on, there's a trophy in here. Like, apparently there's a trophy that you can get from using attack in here.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
We're here to visit Sir Gilberto.
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
You think we're dumb? We saw him walk in here.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
I'm interested.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
I have a gem. Is it because of the accident a decade ago?
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot...
I am the storm that is
approaching. Thank you for that, Liv. I love that redeem.
You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
It seems you disapprove of holding the Carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family... Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of
Wuthering Waves?
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that?
Huh, I might have to look into that. I haven't had Pizza Hut in goodness knows how long.
He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna switch teams because the one in the video pulled it off with someone who uses pistols, so...
Let's prove our value to each other.
Me?
To the surviving lands.
But yeah, apparently there's an achievement that you can get if you randomly start attacking in the church. I think. I could have sworn there was. Oh, there it is. Run, climb, or attack in the order of the deep. That's amazing. They got a lot of collab stickers also. Oh. Wait, did you mean to say stickers or it like actually Snickers? The sweet food one? Oh, like the candy bar? Huh, I wonder why I haven't seen those. Maybe not in other countries yet. Could be. I mean, like, even online, though, I haven't seen, like, any indication that that was going on. Yeah, sorry, everybody. Again, I'm still getting used to the controls of the PS5 version. You play on PS5 now? Yeah, I do. Let's see, levitator, sensor. Well, I don't really use the projector, so... Excuse me. And I don't really use the waypoint anymore, so... I'll just go ahead and put that in. Oh, okay. That's how I do it. Like, and the controls are getting used to, but taking some getting used to.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, generally games that are like more action oriented. If I have the option to play it on my console, I prefer to do it that way.
Is that a confessional?
Plus, I want to unlock the
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Oh, she's here. I knew something was up.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Oh, part 1 already done.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
Is this the confessional? I carry no burdens.
Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Yeah, we can fly now. Aww. Yeah, this is awesome. It's just taking some getting used to control-wise. Okay, let me switch to another team though because Carlotta's underleveled. Yeah, I haven't played Chun-Li in a while. Let's play that. Oh, if you have problems with the flying, make the FPS down to 60. Well, the PS5 is fixed, so... I'm just saying it's taking some getting used to. Oops, shit. And yeah, usually I set the max FPS on my games to 60 anyway, because otherwise it has some trouble with OBS.
Guests of the unkind.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Tear them to pieces. Together we vanish. Triumph 3 seconds. Who's the caged bird now?
I see a lot of the problems I had on PC also makes it a lot more easy with 60 FPS. Yeah, that's what I've been. Yeah, that's definitely been the case with my experience, anyways.
Glad you found them useful. Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Clear as the blade.
I got a Diggy Duggy and a Cuddle Wuddle. These are just funny names. And, oh yeah, there's some things I gotta clean. The new echoes are so cute, aren't they? And one is really pretty too. Oh, which one? Because oh yeah, well I definitely haven't encountered it yet. but I'm interested to know. Oh wait, shit. It's a boss one? Would it be the new Havoc one out of curiosity? Because I think I briefly looked at that one.
Guests of the unkind.
Stay calm. Astral modulation. Yay. Diminish.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold. Feathers and sinews. Beckon the divine flame.
Oh, that was easy. Let's see. Reaching 250% energy. Oh, is this a new one? Tie-breaking courage. Oh, I'll worry about that later. Hang on a minute, hang on.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. No rush.
Another day? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Like, I wasn't sure if there was any other way to, Oh, crap. If we're into this one, Lorelei. And hang on, there's something in my mail. Candidate's trial invitation. She is so pretty.
Make it fast.
Hang on. I need to see this boss for myself. 1 second. Oh wow, there was an easier way to open this map the whole time. Oh, wait.
Make it fast. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Leave it to me.
Man, I've used Carmelia for so long, I forgot how much fun Cheng Li is to play. Frostgurge Stalker.
Sever! Guests of the my blade yearn. Beckon the divine flame. Sever!
Oh. Yeah, these echoes are actually really cute.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Huh? Stay calm. Diminish.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
What game are you playing? Oh, Wuthering Waves.
Together we
It only just recently came out on PS5.
Mind's eye. Be reduced to cinders.
Chop chop. Oh, excuse me. Let's give him more of this phlogiston. Because I'm trying to get my Carlotta up to speed. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Fusion damage bonus. Electro damage bonus. Oh, the Midnight Veil. I wonder something.
Plan with
Understood.
No. Another day? Perfect weather for a walk.
Why
Sometimes I get a little
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Yeah, but I do highly recommend checking this out. Oh yeah, the databank label went up again.
guests of the unkind.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
Think you got this. Mind's eye. Sever. Clear as the blaze.
Oh, hang on. Look, Vegeta, I can fly.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh wow, she is pretty.
Loaded. The feeling of pain. I'm fine. Dimming in war with time.
Together we beckon the divine flame. Silly mistake. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Mind's eye.
modulation.
Together we vanish.
Think fast. Leave it to me. It's nothing.
Together we vanish. Trial through sacrifice.
There we go. Well, yeah, let's take a look at this. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right, Liv. She is pretty. But yeah, I do need to find the other one though for Carlotta, because I gotta get her built. And oh yeah, the databank's level went up again. Excuse me.
Make it fast.
Oh, hang on.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever!
A Nimbus Wraith. I really need to get the controls down.
Make it fast.
There we go. Now, where's the one that, There it is. That's where we need to go. And I do gotta say, Renacita does look stunning. No, Lorelai, you're lovely, but I don't want to fight you right now.
Wings, heed my command. Feathers, incendiate.
Oh, that's a Highway 8 to go.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Clear as the blade. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
reduced to cinders. Sever! Feathers and cinders. Crosscut. Sever!
Wing ray.
Make it fast.
Okay, that's cute. We'll get back to the main story in a bit. I just wanted to reach the boss first. I plan on farming all of Carlarda's materials later.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to wake you up.
Loading.
Together we vanish. Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Beckon the divine flames. Sever! Clear as the blaze. Guests of the unkind. Feathers and cinders. Tear them to pieces. That's the stage is yours.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, never mind. You're already dead.
Guests of the
Felicitas
unkind.
olives. I probably butchered that pronunciation.
Sever!
Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a flight echo challenge. Flying along the wind trail automatically follows the wind direction. Okay. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, no. Go up, you idiot. Up. Nope. I missed it. Not quite used to the controls. Okay, let's do that again now that I know what I'm doing. Hi, Vay. How are you? I have mastered thick? Wait, in what context, Vay? Because that can be taken so many ways.
Take form.
Check Discord? Oh boy. Okay, hang on. I'll take a look in just a moment. Nope, nope. No. Ugh. Also, hi, Vay. How are you? Hey, Vay, if you're up for it, I might get into VR chat tomorrow if you want to play. Sometimes playing VR chat doesn't feel like the right thing to say. It's more like hang out in VR chat. Tired? Hope you're taking the day to rest today. Can do. Needed to find battery. Shit! I looked away at the wrong time. I am not missing the rings this time. Not missing the... There. Jeez. Ooh. Are those pancakes, Vay? Because that looks delicious. Hey, random question, everybody. Is there any food that you have a hard time ordering while out because you know how to make it? Steak? That's fair. Like for me, ever since I learned how to make fresh, hash browns, I don't want the store-bought stuff anymore.
Guests of the unkind.
Although, as far as like eating out, like at a restaurant or something, I have a really hard time getting any Filipino food because I've grown up around it most of my life. So when I eat it somewhere else, it just doesn't taste right to me anymore. I told my model father Alex this, and she has the same case except with Mexican food.
Together we vanish. Sever! Beckon the divine flame. So mistaken. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. true sacrifice. My blade yearns.
In war with time.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold.
You're together we vanish. Ordained.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Who's the caged bird now?
Break!
Ah, the Vitrium Dancer, the same type that attacked us earlier.
Make it fast.
A Diurnius Knight. Also, isn't that one of the artifact set that is recommended for Carlotta? Let me equip that real quick before I forget.
Make this quick.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, no, it's not under cost 4. Duh. There we are. Frosty Resolve. There we go. That one's defense, though, so... Oh! Here we go. And I haven't had a Prime Rainbow in a while. I think the last time I had one was on the cruise that I went on with my family. Ah. Oh, I see. This entire event is just exploration, as well as completing quests. Nightmare Cloud. Ordinary and Nightmare Clouds can be transformed into Lottie's Lost Picture books, transforming into beautiful paintings. Absorb Nightmare Clouds to earn rewards. I see. Oh, I see. I am so confused. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? Hang on, there's something I'm missing here. Hang on, I'm missing something here. Okay, Nightmare Cloud. Base the Nightmare Clouds to use utility to transport to a lottie lost. Hold button to absorb the Nightmare Clouds with their picture book. Observe the number of flames and absorb the Nightmare Clouds in the correct order. Absorbing them in the wrong order will reset the challenge. Nightmare Clouds that keep multiplying. Lottie must use the finished book to activate the enhanced absorption ability, which will eliminate all Nightmare Clouds at once. Oh, okay, okay. These are the ones that keep multiplying. Okay, let me... Oh. Okay, that's how I refill it. Oh, okay. Is that a mimic?
Feathers incinerate.
That wasn't very nice.
My blade yearn. Oh, look, shinies.
There's a lot of those. Okay, that's just mean. I wasn't expecting to see mimics in this game. Okay, there's no way I'm getting up there like this. Is there a quicker way up? I feel like I'm overcomplicating things a bit. Yeah, so you never know. Well, I'm aware of their existence now, but watch, I'm gonna forget about them later, and then I'm gonna get attacked by a mimic again later on. It's like mimics. I know mimics are quite a nuisance in D&D, and also mimics can and also mimics are quite the nuisance in Dark Souls as well. Oh. They dark because the spices? Oh, okay. I'll take a look at the I'll take a look at it in a little bit.
cycle
Oh,
of life.
you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, now that looks absolutely delicious. I want to try that.
Take form.
Yeah, I feel like I'm overcomplicating things a bit. Oh wait, of course, I can fast travel to the flight challenges. Oh. I could have been doing it this way the whole time.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Sentry Construct's Gargoyle.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Okay, now this boss design is wicked.
Mind's eye. Tear them to pieces.
Crush them. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Be gone. You're not getting away. Together we will. Who's the caged bird now?
Boom. Sentry Construct. Wait, isn't this the one that Carlotta needs? Oh, it is the one that Carlotta needs. Perfect.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Now my forte can reshape even more. Your labor has truly borne fruit.
Here we are, cost 4. And this is what we're looking for. Alright, come on. Give me something crit. That is not what I'm looking for. That's okay, though.
Wins. Heed my command.
There we go.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
This flying thing is fun. Oh, and there's one right next to the dragon, too. That's convenient.
Guests of the unkind.
Dragon of Dirge Gehinnom. Is that one of my cousins?
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Physical damage detected. Do not impede. Perish. Together we vanish. From defense to offense. The cycle.
Oh, Jesus.
Astral modulation. Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Time to wrap it up.
Okay, geez. My characters have a chance to breathe right now.
Sever. Leave it to me. The stage is Leave yours. It to me. In war with time. Do not impede. Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Yeah, he hits a lot. Yeah, he hits a little bit too fast. Like, jeez. Like, I understand needing fast-paced battles, but at least give us the opportunity to breathe. I mean, his boss design does look badass, though. Defeat the Sentry. Ah. Like, okay, that's enough. Let's go ahead and continue the main quest. There's a Sonnet's casket up there. I gotta go get it. Oh, sorry for the random noise, everybody. That's my dishwasher.
Make it fast.
Oh, by the way, I'm drinking Coke with mango rum dropped into it. It's delicious.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourselves short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
And that was from...
It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
worse than we thought?
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went. Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Take form.
Whee!
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it.
Oh, sorry, waifu, didn't mean to cut you off.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. our paths intertwine once more.
Excuse me.
A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
So, did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's very generous of you.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then.
You know, he looks like a playable character, not gonna lie. He really does. It makes you wonder if he's gonna be or not.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information.
And, not gonna lie, with his outfit, he looks like a Bloodborne character.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two.
Who?
These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Yep, I see another song's casted up there.
Make it fast.
Wait, he looks very much like a Bloodborne character.
Make it fast.
Take form.
There we are.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back, everybody. I need to stretch. And well, so we're gonna go ahead and take 5. And when we get back, we'll continue. Oh, Stream Deck is not communicating again. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I had to get up and stretch for a bit, but I'm good. Yeah, so let's keep going.
Make it fast.
Everything seems normal here. Huh? There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up. There are Physalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Huh? Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
There we go.
These are petals. I think I saw them before.
Oh.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Need to find a way to stop them first after we just defeated them.
Make it fast.
Oh, that is so much quicker.
Make it fast.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
We're not sure yet.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Cristoforo leaves it. Damn it! No,
Looks
did
like
not
we're
leave it.
dealing
Damn
with
it.
a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
The petals might have the answers.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas of what it might be, Abby?
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
But Forloba is. We just saw her earlier.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. Phoebe! What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
What's the idea? Meet up with Phoebe.
Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
You are pardoned.
I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
You have now.
It's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay. I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
That's what we were told.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans?
No, we're still lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Zani?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Visalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Renacita later.
I'm okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Yeah, you guys, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, I swear, it's Star Wars. Take a shot every time you hear somebody say, "I've got a bad feeling about this."
Glad you found them useful.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that Outlander, right? The news of your
That's
arrival
okay. Your
is all
friends will
over
bother us.
Laguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacitus.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Doesn't look good.
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Let's head to the port.
Make it fast.
Oh yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. So sorry, I am trying to eliminate pre-rolls for newcomers, so...
Make it fast. Winds, heed my command.
Oops. There.
Guests of the unkind.
There we go.
Welcome, traveler. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go?
The Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather. I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is this kind of weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it.
I'm on a clock.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Relax, I can take care of myself.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Gentle sounds of approval.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady? It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard, my lady.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please.
I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds.
Roll faster, I hear banjos.
Perhaps you've heard that this was once the...
I wonder if that's a reference to something.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
A chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin?
I mean, I already know, but you can tell me your name.
The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Riseli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
You know, I'm hardly surprised. That even happens in real life. Artists' work goes vastly unnoticed until they pass away. The people are very passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Are you serious?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
That's the train?
There's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
After the mysterious lady departs, Zani and Phoebe arrive on a gondola. Together you set off where Lorelei resides.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome, and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the Order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
What's the priest doing here?
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
Oh, that's not the priest.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Rabuna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Peculiar masks of madness?
Yes. Their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
I wasn't asking.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
Veil of Mist surrounds the atrium, radiating an order of resistance. This must be the entrance that the believers referred to as the Path of Audience. However, it's completely sealed.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing! Dance! For we have been granted peace and freedom!
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Lorelei.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing! Sing with us!
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something, but most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And The creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Oh, what is it, Liv?
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Yeah, you see her again soon. How you doing, Liv?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Excuse me.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
I finished every achievement for achievement cards in WuWa. Oh boy. Dang, that was quick.
You can understand what it's saying?
Now I'm done with everything. At least until 2.1.
A specific song, huh?
Or at least until the second
That's
half of the banner, because usually they have... Because usually there's more events during the second half of a patch.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier.
Yeah, fly makes everything a lot faster. Like, yeah, that is a game changer.
But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Oh, that worked.
to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Physical damage detected. Loading. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. That strength, the stage is yours. Together we vanquish. Sever!
Ordained. Loading. I engraft you new.
Time to wrap it up. Be reduced to cinders.
The flower again.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
God, she is so pretty.
Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense.
Yeah, mommy echo, exactly.
Pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Quick, anybody got a barking emote?
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul.
Oh, and she's got elf ears.
They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
It was nice. It was nice speaking with you. She was so
What
lovely.
a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the
I have
missing
Reeve.
Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Yeah, the Fraxis is behind this.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agree.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns.
I gotta hand it to this one. Sorry. See, that was bad, I know. By the way, chat, in case you haven't heard it today, you're awesome.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Yes, mommy. Zanny. I mean, I didn't say anything.
Make it fast.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules.
Wait. Who are you?
Fire!
So, Aunt Helly's called in some trouble, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Take them out, you have no idea who you're dealing with. Fool's gold.
Guests of the unkind. Clears the blade. Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Oh, before I continue, I did pick up some more echoes, so I wonder if
No.
Carlotta will benefit from any of them.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Ah, fusion damage. Anyway. There we are. Frosty Resolve. Spectre damage bonus. Well, poopy. Hang on, maybe this will help us get some more. Okay, there we go. There's a... Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see any... HP... HP... Oh, that's the new Spectre one. All these are crap. That's crap.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Present the family's invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
To the point. I like it.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Oh, I think one of them's malfunctioning.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Yep, it's
Steady down.
malfunctioning.
Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And
it's her
it's
again.
a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Ooh, excuse me.
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinasita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
Solo challenge. Yeah, I'll stick with the Changli team. Also, hey Liv, I don't think I've given you one of these yet. There you go. Of course, Liv.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Laguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Of course.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Ms. Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Alright, let's meet with Carlotta.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The one from the noble from the Phasalia family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Well, I'm already ready.
Make it fast.
Oh, excuse me.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Two-tier security system? Could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members
you can't,
only know
just
how
goes to
to
show
pass
you
one
can't
of
trust
the two
everybody.
layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
I trust you.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and let it run, and we'll continue. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. So, let's go on.
Can you hear me, River?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Ah, clever. Oh, okay, it doesn't last very long.
Anything catch your eye?
When I did this, I didn't have that gadget equipped. Oh wait, did you have to do it yourself?
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
There we go.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
And couldn't get in the part on either when I got out again. Yikes. I couldn't imagine how annoying that must have been. Is there something over here? Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, do I have to do it like right there? I mean, it was only this part, so it wasn't too bad. Still, that has to be annoying. Wait, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do here?
It worked.
Oh, I had to neutralize both of them. Okay.
How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just just kidding. I'm not gonna say it. Oh boy.
I've seen some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they would. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Can you keep up?
Yeah, don't mind me, everybody. I also made myself some coffee, which I really needed.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open.
Coffee.
Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Yeah, I just made myself a dark magic, which is a dark roast coffee.
Tear them to pieces.
I engraft you new.
So everybody, I don't know if I'm going to be going to Katsucon next month or not. Just random, but
Get lost.
I don't know if I'm going to be going to Katsucon or not. Not because I can't afford it, because I can more than afford it. It's just, I've got no one to go with. And I think everybody who I know is going up there already has a full house staying with them, so I might have to skip out this year. I don't want to, but I might have to.
Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Stay calm. Yeah. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Lower the chandelier on the right.
Wonderful.
I too like to live life dangerously. Rotate the chandelier 90 degrees clockwise.
Perfect.
Sway the chandelier.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
That's a Carlotta's point of view, then. Huh, it takes two.
Keep up.
Like that little
Start small
reference.
to build big. Still recognize me? Is that it? Take this! The world is mine! In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot.
She is so much fun to play.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
That one triggered an alarm.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise.
Oh, this was under the
our
vault?
terminals.
Huh.
So let's go. He lost contact with Carlotta when she fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off.
She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Loading. Okay. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. Together we vanish. Make it fast. Make it fast.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Mimics.
Feathers and sinews. Minds are beckon the divine flame. From defense to offense.
Leave it to me. Yay. Diminish.
Zap string. It's our curtain call. Zap string, our turn.
In war with time.
Boss fight time.
Yay. Stay calm.
Tear them to pieces. Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Cross cut. Sever! Sever!
The lockdown's lifted. I need to keep moving.
Lockdown. Never heard that term before.
Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Perish.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. Together we vanish.
Oh, cutscene. My lady.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
We got company.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Guess ain't gonna stop us.
Quickly and swiftly. Astral modulation. Huh?
My compliments. Glory demands more.
Take this!
In the name of the Montellis.
There we go.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh,
And that's the same for you.
Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Oh, excuse me.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Can you keep up?
Going up. Everybody, I was planning to do an extended stream today, but hang on, I'll talk after we do this dialogue.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes, and no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus' aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the Vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
But anyway, everybody, I think after we complete this role quest, I think I'll just call the stream. I was going to stream for a bit longer today and stream some rivals or something, but for reasons that I don't know, I feel more tired than usual today. And streaming can take a lot out of you, so I think I'll just end after this quest.
The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
Let's see, I do plan on doing more extended streams for the month of February, though, because February is my affiliate anniversary. So of course I want to do more extended streams and make that month special.
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
Hang on 1 second.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
You know, I do like Zanny's accent better, but I do like Carlotta's accent as well.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, thank you all for understanding, though.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business.
Also, it's winter time to dark cold weather makes us even more tired. That explains a lot of things.
Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take it.
Yeah, it's only like 5 p.m.
I've
and I'm looking out the window and it's already pretty dark.
He's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Why I always have a longer hiatus around this time? Understandable.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
Plus Christmas between this, so it was good that I took the break. All the things and broken this time. Yeah. Which, again, I'm sorry that that happened, but at least it happened while you were taking a little bit of extended break.
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Let's see, I do plan on playing games after the stream, though. I think I might feel a little bit better after I've eaten something.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Let's do this.
Quickly and swiftly.
That strength, the stage is yours.
It's nothing. Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. My compliment. Surrender. You've crossed the wrong person. Brilliant lights away! Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
But you know it's a bit different if you stream a game and you look at everything on OBS and stuff, or if you just play without streaming. Yeah, I did notice a difference. It's a bit more exhausting when you have to keep track of so many things at once versus, you know, just playing the game.
Glory demands more. Improvise. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch
That's
my
my point.
colleagues get
That's also why people burn out very fast and they stream 2 long hours and never take a break to relax or play without streaming, you know? Yeah, I agree.
Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
That's why not every game I play is a streaming type of game. Or is a game that I'll stream. Like, all the JRPGs that I get, I mostly play those off stream. Let's see, I do still plan on streaming B-Side, I do still plan on streaming Stellar Blade, and I do still plan on doing a stream of my first video game ever, which was Toy Story 2 for the PlayStation 1. We can always count on you, Zani.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
Yeah, the game was gifted to me by Me-Side. I mean, not Me-Side. The game was gifted to me by Amesy. So, I'm gonna... I can't talk today. The game was gifted to me by Amesy, so I do want to play it... I do want to stream it sooner rather than later.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge
I'm gonna stream
of
Misai when
revelation.
I'm done with the villainous route. Yeah, let me know how that goes.
I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
HSR next week. The week after the ZZZ update. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Then Genshin Lancer Right. Oh yeah, Lancer Right's right around the corner, isn't it? Because Chinese New Year will be the end of January. Let's see, and I'm pretty sure WuWa will want to bring something new. Oh yeah.
Where's the destination?
All I'm saying, let's see. I mean, this is a pretty good month to be a gacha game player, if you ask me, that is.
Where's the destination?
Like, you know, I know some people tend to complain about quote-unquote filler patches. But if you ask me, I think filler patches can be a bit of a blessing sometimes. You can just do those off stream, and then it gives you a chance to catch up on a lot of other things that you've been having to put off, you know? Plus a lot of bulls. Yeah. Like some people were like, I know some people complain about the patch of HSR 2.6, but I'm like, well, maybe I'm just biased because I enjoy the story, but I'm just like, if you don't like it that much, you can just treat it as a filler patch and just use it to farm wishes. I'm surprised that we'll get so much pulls in ZZZ. I know, right? I mean, I don't complain, but damn. Yeah, so, unfortunately, some people will just complain for the sake of complaining. Like, I mean, they could give us like 30 free wishes, and people will be like, why not 40? You know, you can't please everybody. I mean, do I have my fair share of complaints? Of course I do, but it's not enough for me to overlook my love. But it's not enough for me to completely tarnish my love for the game. You know what I mean? I mean, heck, when I was still a hardcore fan of World of Warcraft, I had my fair share of things I complained about.
We're nearly there.
But I still love the game.
The Tower Ruins.
I mean, minus when they got into that legal trouble. So I felt like I had to take an extended break.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
But I better watch other people make the drama and gacha war, and I just chill and be neutral. And I'm like, yeah, there are people who are going to be on both sides of the gacha war, and I'm just like, there's no point of fighting, you know. And here I am moving my hands again, as if you could see me. But anyway, you know, there's no point of fighting. You're not going to change their minds, and they're not going to change your mind. And then, well, neither side is going to change each other's minds, and they're also not going to change the minds of people who sit on both sides. You know what I mean? Like, just enjoy what you overall, just play what you play and enjoy what you enjoy. Live and let live. Play and let play. There is not, but those will never change. And sometimes it's kind of funny to watch. Not gonna lie. Yeah, although sometimes it gets kind of tiring, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna name names, but I'm just like, I would just for once, I would like to see a trailer for. I would just like to see a trailer for a new gacha game without a certain narcissistic streamer showing up with their take on it.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
The thing is, there's not only one anymore. I mean, I know there's not only one, but the one that I'm thinking of is just the one that pops up the most often.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
But yeah, forgive me, everybody. That's just a small rant that I had. Like again, you like what you like, and just let other people live and enjoy their things. I mean, this is a rant for another. This is a rant for another day. But I would just like to enjoy my. But I would just like to enjoy my RPGs without being reminded that a certain MMO exists every 5 minutes.
Where's the destination?
But yeah, again, that's a rant for another day.
Where's the destination?
I'm probably not going to name names,
Where's
but
the destination?
Everybody knows exactly which one I'm talking about just based on the context that I'm giving.
Where's the destination?
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wombs sprang the curse of dark tide.
Yeah, it's not a rant at all. Well, Liv, the way I was speaking my mind, it low-key felt like a rant.
On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one. Through seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets.
Oh, and this just popped in my head, so I gotta say right now, otherwise it's not gonna leave. I don't call people out for having an opinion. I call people out for saying stupid shit and then trying to avoid accountability by saying it's just my opinion. As example, a lot of people play Love at Deep Space, and I don't have the device to play it, and don't like the look from the guys to play it, and don't like the look from the guys. I prefer more 2D characters and not real looking 3D models, or even Asterion or Gale in Baldur's Gate 3. They look more like human beings, at least, with models. So sometimes people will be like, you should play Love LOD. But I just prefer visual novel otomes. Yeah, exactly. Like some people just need to get over themselves. Some people are not going to like the same things they do.
These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
See, I tested Infinity Nikki to know, and I know how predatory the company is that made this game, and when you say LOD, is that referring to Love in Deep Space, but shortened? Or it says something else? Oh, okay. Like, compare that to Hoyo and Kuro. Give a lot for free to play, not gonna lie. Oh wait, do those games like barely give anything at all? On that note? Nikki and Love in Deep Space, yeah. That's a shame, really, because I've heard good things about Infinity Nikki, but if that's the case, I'm kind of hesitant to try it out at all. And a lot is locked behind paywalls. Ugh. You see, that's why. I tried it, and even bought the Battle Pass of Welkin for 1 month to see. You see, now I'm probably not going to try it on that note.
The frequencies of these...
Use Levitator to collect stained glass pieces.
pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Oops.
My field of expertise.
It's just BS. Yeah, like visually the game looks stunning, but if that's the way it is, then I don't think I want to try it. Now, you know what game is actually very free-to-play friendly, and I'd argue sometimes is a little bit too generous, if you can even call it that? Goddess of Victory Nikke. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. There have been so many times they gave free temples just because. But it has only waifus, right? Yeah, so that might not be a selling point for you on that note. I mean, the waifus are quality, don't get me wrong, but there's no playable husbandos
wielding a lantern
in Nikke.
Dispel shadows and the monsters within.
And you know, jiggle physics and fan service aside, it actually has a great story.
Warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renaissance.
Also for me, a downside for a game is if it don't has a PC launcher. Oh, Nikke is playable on PC.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. translate it for you.
But yeah, I know it's only waifus that you can
With the
pull though.
inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
That was beautiful.
Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita.
Oh, excuse me.
But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
It's the priest. They surely know when to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
But yeah, that was my reaction, Liv. That was a really well done cutscene.
You will yield. Running won't save you. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. You've crossed the wrong person. Take this! Glory demands more! safe. I'll handle the rest.
Dude, she's a badass. Ooh, right through the face. Where do you think you're going?
Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done.
Distorting history, usurping the Sentinel's authority, and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange.
Does he think we're stupid?
A personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Who is that? It's the priest from the... It's the one from earlier.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Something's fishy.
If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its
He's doubling down.
Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. but we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta. I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
Ah, well played.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
The dragon.
Leave it to me. Bad timing. One last sound. The show begins. You will obey.
Time to fly. Or not.
Down with the curtain!
Okay, that went south quickly. Now that's what I call an entrance.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Okay, so for a big creature like that, it's actually kind of cute.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a
They're all
place for a
cute.
stroll.
Yeah, they're all cute. He explained what happened to Rosia.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is this place?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Also, Rochi is kind of cute too.
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him.
Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. So you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the Tacit Discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I want to see the truth for myself.
But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Oh, we actually get to use
Try
her.
to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into Tacit Discords at any moment. Mamma mia! Huh? Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Tornado Nico! Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. The world is our stage!
Oh, there it is again. Right, where's another one?
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Anyway, where were we? Let me guess, these are gonna turn into...
Watch out!
I knew it.
What? I can't control my fortune.
Improv performance! The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Come,
Play with me. Look for me. Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
It's that dragon again.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Here's the golden phantom.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
Excuse me.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Alright, let's investigate this ship.
Pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sale. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sale tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
The ship is empty.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
There we go. There he is.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
That's why I don't gamble.
We've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I'm here to uncover the buried truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is this the truth Carlotta spoke of?
Yes. The pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Perfect.
You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Into the box. How she goes into the box? Magic. That's how. I have no other explanation for it. But yeah, it's funny.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Tempest show! Mamma mia!
Hang on. Before I continue, let me unlock that waypoint over there.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's... Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
I like her moveset. It's different. Yeah, bet it is, so I don't need to unlock it later. Exactly. There's the dragon.
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
What?
Oh.
Aye, aye, first mate.
Isn't that blackmailing?
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Don't blink! Leave it to me. The world is our stage! Up we go, Carol! Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Together we won't be reduced to cinders.
That did it.
Me.
Abby, I knew you'd be okay.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Your condition is definitely getting worse.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
You ought to find a way to control the dragon.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Really? Them again?
So you know them too.
Hi, I have a warning.
Seems we have much to discuss.
Don't play the new co-op event with randoms, because people are using cheats to ban people since Kuro started using Tenzin anti-cheat and it's super strict. Wait, that's really going on?
Our troop
if that's
usually
true, thanks for the warning.
Performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's at first they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong.
So I guess if I do it at all, I'll have to do it with friends.
This is what we found on its tail.
No problem. Kuro will probably fix this, but for now, don't play with randoms, only your friends or alone. Yeah, I'll probably play it alone. I'm a stubborn solo player after all.
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at the Carnival.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle. A direct communion.
But also, hi
with the
Shavox.
divine.
Welcome on in. I'm guessing you found me in the Wuthering Waves category?
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest.
I'm spreading the info to everyone because I see that no one knows it. So, well, yeah, you're doing a good thing then. I appreciate you.
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
I think I saw yesterday about bans in WuWa too, but it was another case. I think it was because of mods. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything about that. But then again, a lot of honestly, to use mods in any gacha is a bit stupid. Yeah, I agree.
Where's the destination?
Honestly, the only time I use mods in any game are either A,
Where's
with
the
games
destination?
like Lethal Company where they allow it, or B, with single player games where once you have it, it's yours. You know, like Skyrim. I only used one-time mods in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, like, like, for the example with Skyrim, like, I'll play through a game properly first.
Good.
And then once I play the game properly, then I'll change my experience up a bit with mods. There is one exception though. For the first Dark Souls, I had to install a texture mod for the lava. Otherwise, how bright the lava is in the certain levels will burn your eyes out. but with gacha games, it's a bit different, to be honest. Yeah, agreed.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend.
It's even in the
we
rules.
Built this place from the ground up.
Oh,
And
oh yeah,
dare
I think
say
I
it's a
did read that
triumph
somewhere.
Worthy of the ages.
Like, is that in the user license agreement? Because let's be honest, nobody really reads those. They just scroll through it and agree to whatever.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
Ooh. Yeah, it also says somewhere WoW rules you shouldn't sexualize any of the echoes in any social media app.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those doer statues in the Order's hall?
I saw someone post a tweet on X about
Don't be
Lorelei.
afraid to show a little
Honestly, I'm not surprised. And then I know in the Discord they cracked down on they cracked down on arguments about meta or arguments about shipping. I'm like, okay, thank God, because that's one of the things that plagues the Genshin community.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want?
And the post got removed.
Freedom. Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I have no problem if you ship two characters together, as within reason, of course. Like don't ship any of the lolly characters with anybody. But it's the people who get so defensive and angry when you challenge their ship that I have an issue with. Like, and also just a minor note, but one thing I get truly annoyed by is if the characters so much as breathe around. There are some people who if two characters so much as breathe around each other, they're like, oh, they're definitely a couple. Like, maybe I'm exaggerating just a tad, but it's what it feels like. I mean, for crying out loud, I see people shipping Yelan and Shenhe together when those two have never even met in story before. I'm not even making that up. They legitimately have never met, as far as we know, in story before. And then there was one I immediately had to shut down. I was talking with a friend of mine at New Year's. Well, I should say this is New Year's like a few years back. I want to say it was like 2021, 2022. Like, I mentioned that I was playing Genshin, and this friend of mine said, "Well, I don't play Genshin, but a friend of mine does, and she ships this character together, this and this character together, and but I don't remember their names." So I'm like, describe them to me a little bit. And as soon as she described them, I said, as soon as she described as soon as he described them, I said, your friend, does your friend know that they're brothers? Yeah, those type of shippers.
You are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh.
To be honest, in WuWa, you can ship every adult character to Rover, kinda. Yeah, in a sense, yes.
As I took my final bow on stage,
And then there's so many people, there's so many characters in Genshin that you can tell have a thing for the Traveler.
A radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Like, you know, I don't know the full story, but apparently but I saw this in like a post about toxic fan bases and such. And apparently Voltron was one of them. They apparently sent death threats to the studio because they declared a popular ship non-canon. Like, get over yourselves. You're really gonna tell the writers how things are supposed to be?
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yeah, those are the kind of shippers I have issue with. I have no problem if you ship characters with each other. Again, as long as you're not shipping lolly characters with anybody. It's the people who get up in arms about their ship and declare like their ship is law that I have an issue with.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold.
Since I have my OCs, I'm kind of like very relaxed when it comes to ship or anything.
Where my
yeah,
true
exactly.
passion lies.
I must say, your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets,
I had to pop my back.
and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb.
But those people that get annoyed when you ship a character, as example,
the grandest carnival as her final farewell.
Adventuring with Ratio, and they get annoyed because you don't ship them with himself is kind of meh. Yeah, I've seen those kind of people. I'm just like, get over yourself.
And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
It's like that they own the character just for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, similarly, at conventions, I've seen people who will get upset when somebody cosplays the same character that they do. I'm like, I'm sorry, last I checked, you do not own the rights to the character. You are simply another cosplayer who's a fan of said character. Like, thankfully, Solaire cosplayers are not like that. Every time I come across another Solaire cosplayer, our reactions are, hey, fellow Sunbro, we gotta take a picture together. That also exists these days. I haven't seen it happen personally, but I have friends who told me they got attacked for cosplaying the same character that they did.
The Order's grip tightened. And the Carnival performances were
Yeah, people are
just
stupid.
dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Like, you don't own the character. You don't own cosplaying the character. Let people do what they want to do as long as not hurting anybody.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion.
Yeah, thankfully people acting like they own cosplaying a character is seemingly a rarity, but the few times it pops up, oh boy.
Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
That's also why I sometimes just lost my interest in a character if the fanbase gets too toxic or crazy about the character. Yeah, I agree. Some people are just too... I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
And then I was talking with one of my coworkers about this, and she told me one type of shipper that she has an issue, one type of anime fan that she has an issue with, are a type of people that will attack you for daring to put a heterosexual ship out there. I'm like, really?
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away.
I mean, I've seen that happen before too.
Cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I expect from a laureate.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
Like, sorry, I'm rambling at this point. I just thought I'd share that real quick.
Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
Like, you know, just real quick, one example that I immediately thought of, I remember watching the trailer for I think it was the patch for Honkai Star Rail when Firefly was coming out. And I'm not gonna name names, but if you've seen it, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. But there was someone that I used to follow who had a huge issue with it. And they're like, I'm so tired of Firefly being reduced to a waifu of some sort and this, that, and blah, 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 blah. And in my eyes, that was hugely hypocritical. Because I know for a fact that this person would not have had an issue with it if they had shown Stell instead of Kalis. That's just me.
One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Now, I'm only saying this based on what I heard. I didn't actually see this happen, so I'm taking this with a grain of salt. but apparently there were some people who had a problem with the promotion art for Sit Lolly holding an ether plushie, and I'm like, so what? If you wouldn't have said anything if she was holding a Lumine plushie instead? Get out of here.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and
I didn't understand
night.
that either, to be honest. It's such a little thing, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember during a Lance ride a few years back, you know, when they teased what the human form of Cloud Retainer would look like. People who shipped Guizhong and Ping and Guizhong and Zhongli were at each other's throats. I just had that with popcorn. I'm like, this is such a stupid thing to argue over.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Well, I guess you could say he has a inflated opinion about this decoration. Have you considered how you're going to get down?
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask.
That fight with the dragon
Where did
probably
he
messed
go?
with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous.
Oh, there he is.
We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box.
Yeah, again, sorry for the rant, everybody, but I just had to get that out of my
We've got a
mind.
cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
And I gotta go get them, don't I? Let's see, I'm going to get off here. Going to get ready to watch the football game. I enjoy watching you play. This looks like a very fun game. Have a wonderful night, Karai, into the chat. Good night, Umbreevy. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you. Enjoy the game, and looking forward to the next time I see you.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
Cloudcaster. It does here. The resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Yeah, take care, Umbreevy.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon
Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
Did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Rakia makes quick work of repairing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need
It's frankly a
cushion.
crime that there's not more hentai of this game. Hi, it's Renu. How's it going, buddy?
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again? Almost done.
That did it.
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Ah, Carlotta.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness
Also,
the
nice
beauty
shot.
of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is
Yeah,
everything
that
going
shot game in
smoothly with your
clutch.
family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, your help is more. Let's see, that's what I should say. You've always been helping me, with or without my knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much
Well, how are you doing today,
appreciated.
Atrenu?
The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So the order has been. No need to thank me. We share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about the. I've already figured out their schemes.
Remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation.
The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning towering waves. Cetus the tiebreaker?
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present, so...
You want me to join you in stopping the Fraxidus?
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree. Count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I'm not familiar with stage performance and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Okay, this has gone on longer than I'm expecting, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
A real classic, no doubt.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the true style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Let's dance? Oh boy.
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. Oh.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars
I didn't know I was supposed to press something.
They would still blaze like the sun forever.
Silly me. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I was like, wait, that didn't happen to me. Yeah, I was confused. Oh shit. 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 Shit! Her face, yeah, exactly.
Bravo! Bravo!
So this is what Comedy ate. It had a romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing, or is that just the spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Let's forget that happens. Where I missed the... I thought I was supposed to press something.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
My lady. I'm glad that you find it. I'm glad you find it hilarious, Liv.
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
No, don't be sorry. Like, I'm genuinely happy that you found it hilarious.
Spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, the mask.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, I mean, you saw the faces from them. Yeah, it was hilarious.
In my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only
it's like
the
this.
finest materials
Is that supposed to
and
happen?
meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
That was too funny. I gotta go back into the VOD and see the part where I missed it.
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
Our masks.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Why does she look like she's... Why does she look like she's getting shy all of a sudden? Thank you, I like it very much.
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its pulse.
It's because you dance so weird with her? That's fair.
May it help you navigate the carnival.
I mean, that wouldn't be too far off the mark.
And let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
Check the obtain mask in your backpack. Select a mask to wear it or take it off.
The
Oh,
sapphire
it's a toggle.
crowns Solaris.
Nice.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Oh. Well, there's more of the Havoc resonators. Havoc rovers. I can't talk today. It's in my backpack. Yeah, I realize that now. Let's see. Wait, is it on me right now? Oh no, it's on the rover. Duh.
No rush.
Understood. I am here. I'll do my best.
Hopefully.
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh, there it is.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Looks awesome. It looks a lot better on female rover. Yeah, could you send me a shot of it on the male rover? Because I haven't seen it, so I have nothing to compare it to. I'm sorry, I'm still giggling from when I messed up the dance. I'm also giggling about that still.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
Yeah, like between the sound of the sudden record stop, as well as the faces that they were giving, I couldn't help but laugh a little bit.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the troop to pick me up?
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent that invitation?
Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, our
What's it of your
intentions
family?
might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy.
notice anything strange about that story?
The Sentinel?
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganesi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli family seek to rule?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
You know what? Hey, Liv, could you send me a DM reminding me to go back and clip the moment where I scuffed the dance?
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Every drop.
Dance scuff reminder. Oh, and I just saw the picture. Yeah, you're right. The mask does look better on the female rover.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet.
It's because for some reason it doesn't really fit to male rover space.
Platform.
Yeah, I agree. It just looks kind of
threadbare dress. And
yeah, it's kind of awkward placement.
Dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
I believe the same.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganesi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past.
Now, We yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So, this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's Carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
See, our future is in our hands.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
I mean, if they involve you, they'll probably be sweet indeed. I mean, what?
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are understood.
Let's see, might be a nightmare? Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. But anyway, everybody, it looks like this is going to be another long one. And I really need to eat something, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. I appreciate all of you being here. Hang on, let me turn the lo-fi back on. It's not so long anymore? Oh wait, so I don't have that much longer to go? Maybe 30 to 40 minutes? Okay, let's see this through to the end then.
Welcome. Lady Car... Very well.
After all you've been through, your body aches for rest. As you sink into the soft bed, you let your thoughts... God damn it!
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the Carnival, huh? Yeah!
Abby has the mask? Yeah, they do. Sorry, I don't remember what pronouns Abby goes by. They, I think? Okay. Yeah, I'll just refer to Abby as they until I know for sure.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Why not join me in the celebrations?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Looks good on her.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already
She
briefed
is so
me
pretty.
on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to...
Good morning, Phoebe.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But...
I'd like to capture this moment.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Let's see, there we go.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
Ooh, excuse me.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Why not join us in the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
The big white echo looks like a snowman bear is my favorite. Yeah, that one's really... I love that one too. Here's another Seamoss. He scrutinized his appearance, trying to fit... Oh, it can block his lens? But more impressive as a hand, he kindly refuses his offer. Maybe next time. Ah, I'm sorry, little buddy. I just finished her dance. The two Echo actors are already preparing for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Let's see if I scuff this again.
The time has come.
Oh, never mind.
Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Oh, it's her.
Right this way.
Yeah, that cutscene was really good. I loved it.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
The flower? Oh, I didn't even notice I could look down at you know what.
Ah, we've arrived.
Booba. Yeah,
Such
exactly.
a small world, isn't it?
I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead, tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle
has arrived.
Whoa.
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Yeah, this is so good.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the star...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Quest against Malevolence.
Take this! Brilliance lights the way! The world is mine! Found your weak spot. Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Don't confront them head on.
Whoops.
Can you Is that it? Can you keep up?
Next.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Huh. Take this! Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon
Bring it
King
on.
reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Found your weak spot. Can you keep up?
Wonderful sound. One more time. Break.
Brilliance lights the way! The world is mine! Running won't save you.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest,
a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
Don't worry. Brand
I'm
will manage
ready.
everything within the city.
So
and
are
make sure
we about
the
to fight
performance
Prolova?
proceeds smoothly as planned.
Wait, don't answer that.
Let us
I want to
proceed
see this for
meet
myself.
that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
I don't spoiler. I appreciate you. Ooh.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's coronation.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all.
And it's also the weekly boss? Gotcha.
Remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
In the name of the Montellis.
Swift and resolute.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Is that it? And still standing.
This feels epic.
Strike from the shadows.
Aerial stance. Time for some crowd work. My compliments.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now,
Oh, phase 2?
hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! I'll warm up the crowd. You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me? And if that is an eye for an eye.
What the fuck? Hello?
The hour is upon us.
Unexpected plot twist. Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Getting hit by that spinning thing multiple times in a row give me Dark Souls 1 Bone Wheel Skeleton flashbacks.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up?
I sense your weakness.
Aerial stance. Tempest show. Mama, the turn of events. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. Moment of resonance.
Aerial stance. Time for a comeback. Curtains drawn.
Oh, bullshit.
Strike from the shadows. Keep it together. No hesitation.
My compliments.
Okay. At least I got her to stop for a little bit.
Victory favors me.
There we go.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled. But the 3rd? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Good shot.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Wow, that's a big shield. Hi, Bethis. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was something else. Glad to hear you're doing well, Bethis.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's our hard-earned victory.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you.
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds.
Is this the Sentinel?
And among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above.
The one with the Lycoris is really strong. For Lova?
The lost.
She seems pretty strong.
Wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
I remember we saw her with Scar together for the first time. Oh yeah, that was like a while ago. Okay, she's pretty.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Try stepping back with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Gladly. Your tacit mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly all right?
There was a girl here with us now. She called herself Cartothea. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just
There are
yet.
still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Investigate the trace left by the mysterious girl. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you sense the faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show for this year's Carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. The crisis behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back at the Palazzo Grata, you drift off to sleep, replaying the day's memories of the Carnival. I have no idea what she is.
Awake, Rover. I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
But yeah, I have a feeling she's gonna come into play later on, like in 2.1, 2.2. Wasn't she shown with a dragon too? I think she was. I could be wrong though.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Here, here, that's me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Cheers.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Looks like we've attracted someone who wanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she is the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins?
So, technically she's dead?
There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other.
The drinks from them look so good. Yeah, I kind of hope somebody comes up with what those drinks could be. And possibly puts out a recipe for them so that I could try them out myself.
Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Threnodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries. We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasaelias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
I already don't like those guys. The Acolytes?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I don't like it either.
The Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Don't worry, he wouldn't do anything to me.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Oh, we could take a wing ray. Whoops, didn't mean to fly past it.
Wind, heed my command.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Make it fast.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
Yeah, something's fishy about this whole thing.
I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet this Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them.
Yeah.
However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
I don't trust this guy as far as I could throw him.
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes, It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Return to the divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine
Maybe she got
power.
sacrificed instead? That's my guess too. Or something worse.
The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars.
I don't think someone just sacrificed themselves, to be honest.
Power drained. They could
Yeah,
not
under normal
prevent
circumstances,
the Dark
anyways.
Tide surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing, and still requires a more.
If it's the character we saw, then it's even more weird. Yeah, there's something going on here.
Departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the
He
Sentinel.
said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
My words are without deceit.
Sure.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Why do people believe she was the Blessed Maiden?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal
Nah, it really doesn't make sense anymore.
The evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Make it fast.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney. But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty.
Wait.
So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Him.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
First he tried to hide, now he tells us the truth. Yeah. There's just something fishy about the whole thing.
Or both? If so... Oh. A resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
There we are. We've reached the end. Let's see. Let me go ahead and claim a few things real quick. Yeah, that was a wild ride. Wasn't expecting that little twist at the end. Yeah, this was very well done. Like, okay, now I really gotta end. But thank you all for all for joining me. And then the story got interesting even more. Yeah, I have my doubts about Cristoforo. What's his name? But seeing him at the end with Frolova just confirmed what I was suspecting, that something was up with him. Anyway. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end here. Dang it. 1 second. But everybody, thank you all for joining me today. I had a great time going through the 2.0 story. But my next stream, everybody, will be Monday. I'm thinking of starting at 5 p.m. EST. I don't know why. I'm thinking of starting up at 5 again. But we'll see. But I'm thinking of playing either Me-Side or Stellar Blade. We'll see. But I will be putting out a schedule later tomorrow. So, let's see. So you'll know for certain by tomorrow at the latest. But I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna send a raid to our friend Shyness, who's currently playing Lockdown Protocol and celebrating hitting 1.5k on Twitch. So everybody, please show her some love and congratulate her for hitting 1.5k. Anyway, let's get this raid started. Wait, everybody, please copy paste the raid message. Grab the first one if you are subbed, the second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I will see you all on Monday, most likely 5 p.m. EST, and I will be putting out a schedule tomorrow. And also, please keep an eye out on the Discord because I frequently post updates there. Everybody, I need to get going now. I need to eat something. But please, go show Shyness the same love that you show me. And I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all. Oh, we're crying out loud.